rename. Good ship. Best fed ship. Best fed ship. Bold proclamation, I know. Yeah, the Ion Storm of Doom. I remember I said that to like Mike Opley. That's why it's my favorite ship. Can play with those weapons. Yeah, it's really, really solid weapons. Totally agree. And he's like, he goes, it took me a second to realize that there was like a ship generated that was actually dangerous for you. And I was like, yeah. So last time I played, I think it was, no, because so it would have been the time before I played because I hit the cycle. Like we had everything. We had like all of our systems. We had weapons to win. We're in Sector 4. We're cruising it, and then we had that ammo fight. You get to choose between like take all the ammo or take all the fuel. And it popped in with like 17 reactor. It was like, okay, that's fun. That's fun. We get sub-element on board. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. All right, so yeah, Kestrel A, it's the ship you start with. Really fantastic starting weapons. You have the Burst 2 plus the Artemis, and you got 3 points in your weapons, which is fantastic. They have the ability to take down Zoltan shields pretty quickly, which is nice. You can take a whole 2 damage to your weapon system and still fire an Artemis, which is really strong. So it's much harder for there to be ships that just end your run out of nowhere, which is pretty nice. But outside of that, it doesn't have anything. There's no systems. There's very few blue options. You get one where you can get yourself a Mantis, which, you know, hey, I know people like Mantis. It's fine. The layout's pretty all right. You got some double doors, venting, everything towards the central path. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. All right, the data you carry, it's vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. So, with this ship, we do start with 8 missiles. That's fun. It's funny that the Fed A doesn't start, or the Federation B doesn't start with 8 missiles. Like, this thing has a Burst 2 versus a dual laser, and yet it starts with the, like, I think like 2 or 3 more missiles. All right, so like I said, I like to go ahead and upgrade my shield system just to try and keep us safe. Our weapons actually will carry for a pretty decent amount of time for us. But once we get this shield bubble, essentially we will not buy any money or we'll not do any other ship improvements until we get to a store. And there we are gonna try and find like a weapon or possibly a system to help with our offense, preferably hacking, but mind control can be useful. 1, 2, 3. All right, well, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're really doubtful that we're gonna have enough money for like a store early on anyways. It's max jumps. All right, unnamed craft, weapons are charged. You should do the same. All right, so it can only do one damage to my weapon system unless it clips shields here. So we're gonna take out probably the heavy laser. Seems like a good idea. Once upon a ban. So if we take this laser out, unless this hits our shield bubble and we get damage through this into our shield room, or we'll be fine this fight. All right, we got our 1 damage in. Cool. Oh, that started to fire. I can hear it. And then it starts streaming. Oh, you can still go to sleep. Sleep's important. I recommend sleep. All right, so now with the weapon offline, it's gonna take 30 seconds for the AI to repair this, so we get like 2 full volleys off. So let's go ahead and take away its ability to dodge, if possible. Nice. So that we know that the rest of our shots are guaranteed to land. All right, 24 seconds. And now this should be repaired pretty soon, and we want to probably wait till it is fixed. One, 2. Okay. I guess we can just kill it. That also works. Rescue with my own brain to establish that it is dead. Yeah, or you can just kill it. Also true. That is always unfortunate. I know the plight myself, but yeah. Hope, yeah, so I said just like go get sleep if possible. It's totally cool. Hopefully that schedule works itself out at some point. 1, 2, 3. Man, I could. It's technically an extra jump. I do have a lot of fuel. It's raining at 6 a.m. and I slept for 2 hours so far. Oh, jeez. You know, that's ugh. All right, let's go ahead and attack the pirate ship. We don't know what they have exactly, but all right, they do have a teleporter. Let's see how many crew they have. Possibility for a crew kill, even though they do have a med bay. All right, so they're moving crew in here from their weapons, right? So that means that they have 3 crew on this ship. I'd like to be too slow to be a mantis. With sleeping meds. Jeez. Alright, so we're gonna hit their weapons because they are potentially dangerous. Okay, it is a rock crew member. So it's nice is because they moved their crew, they lost their person charging their weapons. Oh! 2 crew are going here, so it looks like we did start a fire. The problem is the ship doesn't have like a lot of hull. And like I said, it does have a med bay in terms of like trying to get a crew kill here. Plus we're not going to be able to beat down this rock in time. Hey, Ratman. So yeah, this isn't like a crew kill scenario. Because we have to essentially do more damage, plus take out a med bay. It's just not gonna happen. 4 fuel, 1 drone part, 8 scrap. While the fuel is nice, we just started. We're 2 jumps in. That's your incredible, unbelievable goods. Yeah. Ignores the place into attack. So I'm more geared towards getting money, while 4 fuel is like a nice amount of fuel. The scrap is pretty low. All right, we'll turn our crew back to their positions. Don't need to heal them up right now. Now we do. 17 scrap and an anti-combat drone, which is another 17 scrap. All right, that was a really good fight for us then. Yeah. Money early is nice. I didn't start the... Okay, maybe I started the fire. Technically, I started the fire. All right, buffer point in here. There could be an argument that because you have so many buffer points in your weapons that you don't need to upgrade shields. Most of the fights are gonna be like pretty safe for us. The things are like the disgusting fights. Like that's always what I'm trying to play around. So it's like I said, it's hazards with like against auto or ships with drone control, or hazards with like Zoltan shields, and it's just like, and while being able to buy a bunch of stuff at early stores is really important, like those dangerous fights are a lot less dangerous once we have 2 shields. Let's get to the station. Chance of double rewards here. Chance. Okay, medbay hack, probably not an issue. Ion, so our shield stops the ion. I wasn't paying attention enough to see what kind of missile that was. It's a Leto. Good dodge. Let's take their weapons offline. Nice. All right, so we're not using missiles. We don't have to use missiles. Have is also potentially a strong word, but might as well save on those resources for when we need them for fights, where it could potentially like save us from dying or deal some clutch damage. help us get through like Zoltan Shields faster is one of those things, or if I have to do damage to 2 different systems that are a threat. Like right now, once we crack their weapons, we're fine. It is slower though. 16 plus 7. All right. Let's go ahead and, like I said, get that second shield online. Depower the Artemis and an engine, and there we go. 2 shield bubbles online. And now we're not gonna spend money for a while. 2. All right, so these 3 beacons I won't see. So we're gonna go ahead and jump around these then. So we can potentially farm up money before a store. Greetings. Our supply of mining explosives have run out since the blockade. Do you have any extra explosives? Ew. I don't think the option here is really great. If I want to say that one's like some repair. Yeah, the good old useless one. Yeah, they're like, no, thank you. All right, 10-hole repair a reactor or 15 to 25 bucks. Okay, so the hull repair is absolutely worthless. I think the missiles, until we get another weapon line, are worth more to us than like the 15 bucks or the 20 scrap on a reactor. So we're gonna decline. I mean, plus you can't just give these people you just met missiles. Like, that's super dangerous. Don't do that. We'll try to make do what we have. Yeah, actually, there's some rebels. They're gonna show up here pretty soon, and maybe they'll be able to help you out with some missiles. Aid civilian ship, cool. Chance again at double rewards. All right, they got 3 shots. That means their weapons are a little bit dangerous here. One and 2. Oh, that's gross. All right. Okay, what kind of crew do they have? Oh, it's a rock. I seem to recall that FT multiverse changes up the event fire missiles. Oh, that could be. I've not played the multiverse, so. Burnout. You can do it. Shouldn't spread. I mean, I could just use crew to put it out, but whatever. Whatever. There we go. See, everything's fine. $13 and nothing additional. Hey, Maniac, how's it going? All right, let's go ahead and repair this. We could have brought crew, I guess, to like potentially just put out the fire and try and get a little combat or dodge training. I guess that's technically more optimal. Would you like to be on board? You can be on board. Welcome, welcome. Ratman also would like to be on board. Can do, will do. Nice. Alright, let's open up all the doors and try to, yeah, there's no space. I really don't know how to set that up. So anytime if you do a space, it's just always going to be the first time I did a tribute. Latest one I think is 13. I think it's 13. Oh, it's a store. Well, howdy. All right, there's 1.5 stores in this sector, so there's a decent chance we won't see another one. Should be 13. Nothing here. Awesome. Oh, there is a second store. Oh, okay. We do have 17 scrap we can sell, but this is the connecting beacon. So we could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess the plan would be to go 1, 2, 3. And really that's the optimum layout to just get as much money as we can. Or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, if I knew if I had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I definitely could do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's not 6. This is 5 at most. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems good. And if I'm off here, then we can actually just skip there. What a plan. Mapping sectors is fun. All right, what are you? Refueling outpost. Okay, guaranteed double rewards here. Hi, Calaria. How did Frost go? They do have drones. Nice, we're completely safe this fight. That's fun. We could just use it as an opportunity to train. Kind of don't plan on dodging this sector. We don't need the missile at all. You got within 7 seconds of your PB? Nice. Time to walk about life. Ah, we could. This isn't a ship where, like, training is paramount. Do I want to know an amazing fact? I mean, I guess it's always going to depend on what people might have different ideas what amazing means, but sure. I would like a non-offensive but amazing fact. Eight, 12, nice, nice, nice. I once walked home from school about a distance in 13 minutes. Wow. I didn't have to do the walk to school thing. Fast walk of Johnny. Let's see that. I was always just go to the bus stop. Though sometimes like we had like some convenience stores, or like earlier when I lived in Ohio, there was like a mall, like a strip mall or someplace, and you could go there, and they had like a late night video store, so you could go get VHS tapes. Yeah, super exciting. A little bit of a troll. Ah, thanks, A-Ray. Okay, so we're totally gonna fight this ship. Fight him. Let's see if I need this missile. Is that an ion intruder or a boarding bot? It's a boarding bot. Okay. It is a pirate ship. There might be a crew kill here if they have like a mantis on repair. All right, well, let's see if I have that as a setup. No, the answer is no, I don't. That's just not gonna happen. Hey, Dig Dug. All right, let's go ahead and just take down their shields, maybe. All right, so opening all the doors has to drain from the entire ship, and then I'm actually gonna close these doors so the rest of the ship can fill with oxygen. It's probably gonna board us again. Don't do it. Don't. You so-and-so said don't do that. So, all right, I wanted this offline because I'm gonna have trouble dealing with it now that there's no oxygen because it landed in the exact same place. We still have one crew repairing shields, and they have an NG running around there. NG's probably doing this repair. So I hit engines here because the pilot is going to leave to take care of the engines, even if they do have level 3 engines. So their FTL is going to stop charging, and their dodge should be pretty low. Okay, 17 bucks. Let's go fix this. And heal up. And then double check our map. Also, Dig Dug on the list. And run everybody back. Depower, depower, 2 shields again. All right, 1, 2. Ooh, is that 3? That's definitely 4. 1, 2, 3. That's definitely 4. Four, 1, 2. All right, so worst case scenario, we could go here, store here, and if that beacon for some reason is overtaken, we go to distress. We could count dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it should be good though. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, distress, this beacon, and exit. Should be another store in the sector. We already saw another one, so investigate. Try to communicate peacefully. This option's always bad. Hey, all right, that's cool. I'll take an NG, heck yeah. You know what, Dig Dug, you can be an NG. There you go. Peaceful communication is always bad. What? No, the other thing. The other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Store. All right, we got 65 scrap, which is enough to buy a flak. Plus we can sell for 17, which gets us up to 80 scrap, which is pretty much like that perfect amount. Like that gives you burst 2s and hacking. All right, so they do have hacking. They also have a hull beam. Interesting. And a fire beam. That's true, they do have a fire beam. Wow, chat's all about the fire beam. We're not getting the fire beam, chat. We're getting the hull beam. So I prefer... Yeah, hacking is very cool. No, there's no fun happening on this stream. I am not going to turn down a perfectly cromulent weapon that works with our loadout and like fires in good timing with my burst laser 2 for something that I have to wait an additional 6 seconds for. The correct option would be hacking your hull beam. Yeah, I actually still think it's actually just hull beam, even though we have drone parts for hacking. Like, I want weapons. This picture, you can see the part. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lefty. That's totally true. Yeah. So weird. All right, so, yeah, we'll take hull beam. We can't get it online right now, but that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't say hacking is, like, wrong here. Firebeam is definitely suboptimal. You could get Firebeam and totally be fine with it, because, like, it's going to enable you to get some crew kills. But this is... Yeah, this is a pretty high-tier weapon, damaging and everything. You can get weapons before Sector 4? Apparently. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Curious thing if I'm gonna get the whole beam online or not. Investigate, get a quest marker for next sector. Cool. Distress. Hey, have a whole beam option to cut them out. Hey, Ray. And we have an NG. You're patient zero for the pandemic that has devastated the world. Would it be called coronavirus? Wow, I don't know how to feel about that. I appreciate the creativity, but also too soon. I'm going to allow that one. Banned from short streams. Yeah, we have an NG here, so yeah, it's like I was like, oh, it's funny, we don't have like blue options, but NGs give us a lot. Give us a lot of those. Bird flu, 3 bird flu. See what you're doing there. Crovid. All right. Well, this sector 1's been very fortuitous. Hi. Your ship's a little bit gross. All right, so are you hacking my shields? Are you hacking my weapons? Medbay, all right, apparently that's a thing. So even though their weapons can't harm us, I don't want my shields to be down when there's a solar flare going off, so we're still gonna target their weapons. That's technically all I needed to have happen. Someday I'll ban everybody. Oh, what a glorious day that'll be. Let's just make sure that doesn't get out of control. Their engines are down. Let's crack their shields then. Oh, I shot their ion. That's fun. Completely intentional. Oh, it wants to cancel Crow. Okay, let's go ahead and jump out of here before the... Yeah, it's not like I could have routed any better than what we did. Do you choose? Yeah, so as long as you have 1 shield bubble up, the most amount of fires that can start is 2 and a single whole point of damage. If your shields are down, it can do upwards of 8 points, or sorry, 2 whole points of damage and start 6 fires. And that's it. It's not like, oh, if you have 3 shields, you prevent more. It's just if a shield bubble is up or not. Continue. Somebody sell to me? No? Good. I didn't really have much money for anything. Let's heal up again. Kind kind of tempted to get the whole beam online. We'll probably go to the next sector first, just to see if there's like an immediate store. Uncharted Nebula or Pirate Controlled? Yeah, so Uncharted Nebulas are generally the worst sectors in the game. 1.5 stores. Actually, it's once. I think they're almost like one store. Lots of empty jumps. Generally frowned upon. Pirate sector, slightly better. They have nebula jumps, but they're good kinds of nebula jumps. They'll have the fleet pursuit, but also only 1.5 stores. And then we have some green coming up afterwards. So, totally fine. Have you seen Encanto? No, I have not. All right, oh, there's that quest beacon. Huh. Oh, wow. We can actually take this beacon to see if that one's a store, but then it kind of forces us to go a wonky ways. So either way, we're kind of missing out on seeing the potential store here. I just got jump 1, they gave me a full map, and I also got flak 1 and heavy laser 1. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's like, that's super optimal. Like full mapping in nebula sectors. But even then, I've had like mapping in nebula sectors and they're just awful. All right, we're gonna wait for our oxygen to fill back up. Yeah, pirate sector. There's no such thing as a perfect run of FTL. Everybody forgets something. Like I universally have like forget things as soon as I buy them. Like I'll buy a battery and completely forget it, and then I'll get like a pre-igniter and forget that I have that too, and like depower weapons on a jump. Don't want to hear a good joke. Why? If it's just a good joke, just go with a good joke. All right, how much reactor do I have? I could be down to as few as 4 power, which is this setup. Which is kind of okay. Contemplate whether I want a power in case it gets stuck in an ion storm and the fight's disgusting. In Haiti, you can buy a pie for $10. In Cuba, it's $3. Republic gets an astounding $20. That's like twice as much. It's almost a perfect run of FTL. I forgot my little sister at the gas station. Otherwise, perfect. The Pirates of the Caribbean. See what you did there. I see what you did there. That's funny. I feel bummed like that could be the store, but then okay, so I could go here, here, there, because again, I don't need money. The stores aren't going to be there. This is optimal. And so the reason I'm not going to get any upgrades is because, like I said, I'm trying to flow 80 scrap for the next store if possible so I can pick up hacking without having to sell my Artemis. Contemplating Ion Storms fights? Also true. Slightly dangerous fight. Let's go ahead and put our crew over here onto shields. Oh, yeah, didn't. Be that way. Nice. Okay, don't need this. We'll just put it in dodging. We'll put it in dodging and we'll pretend like we'll actually get there. So yeah, I mean, I know I died in the ion storm, and it does kind of like percolate in my head because was that the most recent death? No. I had a slug bee death off stream. That was super disgusting. But, like, that was when I was trying to figure out exactly how low of reactor I could run on a ship and feel comfortable about it and make really good decisions in terms of reactor upgrades. And I would say it's paid off. It's still sometimes where I probably should get a reactor a little bit sooner than what I do, but there's been some situations where, like, I buy reactor just to go into, say, an ion storm, or like just having a better understanding of how much power I'm going to want in a specific fight. Because it is easy to just, like, for example, like, we could have got the hull beam online. Like, we go upgrade burst laser, we get hull beam online, and we're just wrecking ships all the way through, no problem. But as I said, it would actually dip us below the ability to buy hacking without selling the Artemis. And it's like, what fights are going to be spooky for us against 2 shields, burst laser, Artemis? Not very many. Micro dodge with engines? Yeah. So what's the deal with having someone in doors over shields? Okay, so yeah, it's all about having the 80 scrap restores. You'll notice that the doors are gray instead of orange. If the doors are grayed, that means that the AI has to punch through the doors to move about the ship. So this is really helpful against boarders. So I can, like, control, or at the very least slow down how they're able to get through the ship. Now, if I don't have a boarding situation, I can very easily just move to shields, and most likely it's negligible. There's not like a fight where the amount of time it took to run here, that if I had a shields up, I would be better, like slightly better shields time. So, like, any of these systems that have a little person above them, once they have power in them, like, that shows you that there is a benefit for having a crew there. Have I ever played the game Foxhole? No. So that's generally why doors gets preferred over here. I've actually started thinking that it's actually, after piloting, because you just need somebody to jump away, weapons is better to put people in than engines. I mean, most ships start with 3 crew. Boarding ships is different. You're going to put them in teleporter. But this can make such a phenomenal difference in a lot of fights. Short-term pie, but buying a weapon hedges against the possibility of going 6 sectors before we see another weapon. Yeah, I can lean into offense, like, pretty easily. So the problem is with, like, hacking in that early store, which isn't much of a problem. Hi there. Is, like, You could potentially, like, what? You're going to hack shields. You're probably just going to hack engines, which is fine. And then you're just kind of relaying Artemis and burst laser. Like, you're all right. You just train weapons, benefit of engines. Well, for the training of engines benefit is so you can jump away from bad fights. Foxhole. Oh, pike beam. Interesting. And a heavy 2. Pipe plus hull beam? Probably not. Multiple question marks. All right, so I don't even have this weapon online. Getting multiple beams doesn't really help our projectile count. So it's like a halberd beam means that we're cracking through at least additional shield. A pike beam is me having to spend more money than I already have to even get it online. And then it just does the same thing that a hull beam does. So in my mind, it's just better to, like, wait. We're 1 scrap short of being able to buy a teleporter. That's kind of fun. Store's a bust. Yeah, it definitely feels like a bust. Like, we could buy the heavy laser if we needed one, but we really don't. We're pretty okay on resources. We have plenty of hull. More than enough fuel currently. Okay. So I'll take stuff. Might putz around, see if there's another store. Oh, okay. Drone, that can be okay. What does the drone have? Alright, it's just a safe fight. I guess a good thing about whether I want to, like, dive at some point. Two shrubberies! Yeah. I mean, yeah, technically we can train, like, everything. It's interesting, it's like a ship where I don't inherently need, like, training on, and we got 3 training fights so far. Would I want to die for the exit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might net me 2 more jumps. Curious. Seven, eight. Okay. Well, got a rock. There you go. That's cool. Pick up. Go ahead and put him in piloting. Haha! There we go. That's why you don't do training, so you can just put a rock in piloting. It's not why. It's not why you do that. This store did have cloaking. So if we got 23 scrap, we could potentially just hop back and get cloaking. Of course, now I have to wait for my oxygen to get up because I don't want to jump into a fight and they hack my O2, and then I'm like, oh, well, that was a bad situation I put myself into. Just takes so long. Everything takes too long. So while it is burning a jump, it's essentially getting us a key system, and then we have like the rest of the sector to make enough money to just get the whole beam online. Not a sponsor, Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't do sponsored content, all right? All right? I'm not a shill because nobody will hire me to be one, because I would shill hard for anybody out there. Seriously, you wanna, whatever. I want money. It's fine. Beam weapon. 13 bucks. All right, well, not going to the store. Artemis doesn't sell for 20. Hi there. Why is it always one shot in a beam? Like every time. What are these pirates? An NG and a rock. Well, good. So we're really not gonna get, you know, if they had like 2 projectile weapons, I'd actually would sit down and train on one of these fights. But they're gonna be so slow. You know, if I did get the whole beam online, we could just do crew swipes with the beam and get crew kills that way. Just saying. Wait. Okay, no, I did turn it off. I fired 2 shots. There's not really like a situation where like a fire gets out of control that an NG and a rock can't put it out. It's like, oh, 2 times repair speed, which folds over to 2 times better at putting out fires. Rocks also have a bonus at putting out fires. So, yeah. Isn't gonna happen. Look, double fire, doesn't matter. $14. So that was another trade-off, right? Like we could have got the hull beam online and it potentially gave us like crew kills for that scenario. Like we could have totally got a crew kill doing like I said, bio beam swipes with it. But to me, like that chance of making like maybe a little bit more money versus being able to buy like cloaking in a store or hacking in a store early. I'm gonna lean more towards the cloaking thing. Hi there. All right. Let me see. This is actually good training. Fortunately, I turned off. Right. Oh, then I had 0 for that. Try. Possibly can get our engine skill up. All right, a little bit of waiting. Like, not having systems, I really don't want to dive. Like, we're pretty okay against, like, the worst case scenario is what? Like, a breach into here with borders? Like, that's, like, the disgusting possibility. And I can't really vent it. And I can't really, like, run them out of there. Because I don't have, like, mantis to kill them quickly or something along those lines. I've actually had that happen. Like, I did a dive with a Kestrel B. And the AI boarded into a breached piloting, and it was really, really spooky. And the other problem with doing that kind of thing is, like, if you're gonna dive, then it's like, all right, well, I prefer to get at least engines 4. That way, if an ASB hits your engines, your FTL is still charging. And then you're also gonna want reactor to keep your engines running while that's going on. And so you end up having to spend, like, 40, 50 scrap. And that is a ton of scrap in the early sectors. That's like 3 or 4 jumps worth of scrap. Like, optimally, it could be as many as like 5 or 6. There's like, you have like empty beacons or whatever. And then again, so that potentially it's just like, it's like, all right, well, you'll get some stuff that the idea being like, well, I'm going to want to upgrade engines and reactor eventually. So that's okay. And like the cost kind of works out in the end. But to me, it's like, all right, I'm going to take a risk for pretty much just sideways improvements in the interim. And there's no guarantee like the extra jumps you take are going to pan out and get you more money. Pulsar. Hi there. Okay. Okay, we do have crew and shields, so that has that should reduce the damage we take from their first volley. Oh, no, wait, we have 2 shields, so that actually isn't even a thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got this figured out. All right, so I want to check their sensors really quick, because they have a clone bay, and they have 2 Zoltans. That's interesting. So the Zoltans can power some of their busted systems through Pulsar. Okay. My weapons and shields both got tagged. Okay, well, I should have only had 1 shield bubble up there. That's on me. The fact that it tagged my weapons, that's kind of disgusting. Okay. I should have toggled them on and off. Are you at below 15? No, not yet. I need you to be below 15 health, please. Darn. Close. All right. See, now because I also didn't, I won't even be able to put up my shields when this pulsar goes off to protect my weapons. So we'll just do this, and the burst laser will absorb enough ion damage that the Artemis stays up. The other thing I could have done is just swap my weapons. All right. The heavy's back online. So what I'm trying to do is we let their rock go back so that one of their other crew will attempt to board our ship. Because if the rock crew died, actually, well, the other thing is they do the clone and they would just come back immediately. That's not really what we want. All right, now I know what level that is. Okay, venting you. And we're gonna hit you as well, just to really speed this fight up. Make sure you're out of there before you explode all over my crew. Thank you. Don't be rude. All right, so I need 2 shots to kill this. Oh, no, 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 don't move. That's pretty unfortunate. That just, like, the fact that I could have saved a shot to kill that one. They're still also at 70 health. I don't think I'm gonna get the crew kill here. If they had 2 crew, maybe I would have been able to pull it off. Like, I would need a fire just kind of spring out here. Oh, that's gonna fire. I thought I had time, but they, like, fixed it. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Nah, it's all right. Like, their weapons are down. I just risk taking damage to try and get a crew kill. And we'll actually take another point of damage. Most likely. Most likely. Yep. All right, 10 health. Yeah, we're not, no crew kill here. That's true, I did. Alright, well. So we'll use a missile to try and get there. I mistimed that depowering. Gross. I need to drop my shields all the way down before it hit. If I wanted to save them. Alright, how we're doing training? 7. Okay. Can wait for the O2 to get back up. It's really tough for the AI's crew to die in fires. Like they just run from them at like I said, like about 25% of their normal health, which normally means that by the time they run away from the fires, they're not at like 15 HP to one-shot them or kill them with a singular shot. Guess what you could do? Wow, the whole beam is really slow. What we could have tried to do is like bio-swipe using the pulsar to take down their shields. That's kind of a fun idea. All right, I got one more jump. For the exit. Hey, nice. Yeah, I do bioswipes with the pulsar, exactly. Alright, let's say positions. Ooh. Okay, well, this could have been really disgusting if this had hacked our shields. I don't understand the idea of like ships with 2 systems in the first 2 sectors. Like, and like disruptors are just like the hackers or whatever it is. Honestly, it's crazy that they allow for that kind of stuff from a balance perspective. Hey, Rudian. I have 25 missiles. Okay, they don't have a repair bot. That's nice. I can't see into their ship to determine if... Nope. So they're about to have a real bad time. Okay, I was expecting far worse time, but whatever. Okay, my piloting's on fire. I can see it, plus there's a fire over there. There may be a fire somewhere else. Sensors hack, can't tell. Okay, there's the other one. Why did you take damage? Oh, right, you went out here and saw there was a fire. Right. That's how fires work. I also can't do any upgrades in hazards, so last 2 events have been hazards. Investigate the battlefield. See anyone in range, I'm sorry, the word, resume. Aww. Yeah, so we could potentially just get 2 more jumps out of the sector if we wanted money. Hey, Deborich. But we're fine. Like, money really isn't an issue right now for us at the end of 2 sectors. Could it be 3 dives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it'd be over here. Unless something else. Yeah, this is the last one that connects with it. Oh, you got back from Batman? Nice. Yeah, I do plan on seeing it at some point. So, like, tomorrow is going to be a pretty busy day for me. Ooh, I forgot about that. So, Tool is in town, and I've been, like, waiting to see if someone's going to, like, drastically lower prices, because I already saw the first part of their tour. So, actually, I forgot about it. I wasn't even thinking that until, like, this very second. Like, hey, if I go to see Tool, I won't be able to stream. What are my options? NG or Zoltans? This is way more money. But yeah, stores to win. Plus we have NG for blue options, so that's fine. But I have a comic convention at 10 o'clock that I'm gonna go to. And then, yeah, I'll see if how much I want to listen to, like 6 or 7 different songs that I haven't heard live. And how much it's gonna cost. Yeah, like I said, I haven't bought tickets yet. Like, I don't know. I'm always like really finicky about money. It was like I was thinking about going to TwitchCon, which is like in San Diego in October. So I started trying to figure out like booking and all that kind of stuff, and it's just all the places already know that like that's gonna happen there, so they jack their rates. So it's like, hey, if I wanted to go next week, like forget the fact that I'm like booking this thing 8 months in advance. I guess maybe they have like slightly higher rates in winter because it's San Diego and the weather is, you know, just 85 degrees Fahrenheit all the time. All right, no immediate store. Let's do this. Let's do that. What was I saying? Yeah, but it was like rates went from like $117 a night if I wanted to go like a week later, but 10 months out, it was going to cost me like $300 or $310. So just like flying in accommodations were going to cost me like $1,100 for 3 nights. Just like, that's rough. And that doesn't count tickets to the convention. And then like I was asking to see which people I knew that were committed to going to TwitchCon, and all of them already just live in California. So the 4 people I knew who were going to the con, all of them live in California. So it's just like, oh, we're just driving there. Also, Twitch has not really said what they think they're going to do in terms of COVID testing. They're like, well, maybe wait and see. Like, okay, probably should be on that. Anyways, NG sector, sector 3. Let's go ahead and get the weapon online here. Still keep our scrap up. We are going to start dealing with 2 shielded ships. Oh, we could get 2 extra jumps. Badger's going to watch this run and feel very sad. Like, oh, this is the second time we could have had a delay, which is for more rewards. But there was no long-range scanners. There's no distraction buoy. So we'll just take whatever this is, which is 35 scrap plus 24 scrap. Okay. That also works. Yeah, I heard it's, what is it? It's like a 3-hour movie? And now we're just kind of going through the sector trying to see every single beacon we possibly can. Accept their offer of surrender. Thank you. Store. So like when mapping out sectors, most of the choices I make is based on like stores. So like a lot of, unless you're in an Uncharted Nebula or a Slug Nebula, stores aren't going to be at Nebula beacons. So you kind of like plan your route. So like I said that I want to become like adjacent to every beacon, so I know exactly how many stores there are in the sector. It's cool. Do I carry a pocket knife around with me? No. I don't own a pocket knife, or if they're good, that's fair. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, wow, even this connects. Wow, okay. Yeah, we can go to stores and start potentially buying stuff. Hi, do you have stuff? You have a battery. And an anti-bio beam. Have drone control. El Conexione. Yeah. Biobeam. Right. Biobeam. Yeah, it's there. It's so good. It's worse than Firebeam. It's objectively worse than Firebeam. And how much is it going to cost me? It's like 50 bucks to initiate crew kills. I'd rather just get the teleporter. Like, I'd honestly rather just buy teleporter and use the Artemis and the teleporter to just, like, take down ships. You could keep the defense too, just run to drone control, but I really don't want to do that. It is definitely one of the rare. Yeah, I think it's rarity 6. Is it a 12-second time? No, it's 16. 16. Huh. Is rarity 6 event only? I mean, I kind of want to buy a teleporter. If we're gonna do crew kill fun stuff, we should just pick up teleporter. Let's see. So the store has. So if we want weapons, we could go chain, burst laser, 16 seconds. It's not great, but yeah. As far as systems goes, we have backup battery and we have crew teleporter and the biobeam. Vulcan, Biobeam, Glaive, and Heavy Crystal 2. Oh my gosh. I remember we actually got the Heavy Crystal 2 online and it was just the most disappointing thing ever. You think the correct play is just battery? Battery's an interesting option. So here's what we're really gonna do though. So we got blue options, and we got Artemis there. So if we just find hacking at the next store, like, we're looking really good. We've just been able to get the fire beam. All right. Long-range scanners. Hey, Thomas. Wow, plus there's a possibility, like, we just don't find other systems. So, I don't know. Don't need Hermes. I think I passed on the weapons. Oh, there are all the fights. Assist imminent destruction. Let's go check that out. What? Mantis? How's the run going? I think it's fine. So this may seem like a meanie buy, but I honestly think it is, like, correct. Like I said, if the next store had hacking, like, we are sailing. Like, regardless if we had hacking or not, but, like, it, like, builds into hacking. If the next store was kind of garbage, which it was, like, the only thing we could have done is, like, buy the charge ion. Oh, it did have the bypass. Right. I mean, our weapons are pretty fine, but yeah, it could be. Okay, what kind of crew do you have? Double Mantis. Okay. Stun bomb. Understood. Oh, that's so slow. What? Oh my gosh. How? How and why? We just die so fast. All right, are you gonna hit me in the weapons is the question. Or the shields. Teleporter. Okay, that's fine. Firing both at once, even better. Oh, so hello, Coruscant. How's the run going? Oh, I was sort of already answering that. I mean, now we're getting crew kills for value. 30 bucks. Was a trap all along. Okay. Like we definitely, like I said, we don't buy fire beam, we buy hull beam. That totally makes sense. The crew is a little bit wonky. So ideally, I really should be like using the 2 humans to board. But they already have like partial training in those key systems, because they just run around at a much better spate than like this setup currently does. System. They don't. But yeah. Because I can't really board with the ENG. That's definitely suboptimal. Like, I board with those 2, but they already have the training. Rock is better late boarder. I guess I could put the rock in weapons. Negro memes with a fire beam this afternoon. 8 tons of damage because of it. Such a weird play. First level of training on his pilot isn't training. 3rd auto ship in a row with Mantis beam. Aww. This is because fire beam is so good. I don't know. Like I said, there's like buying it because I mean I had like a bunch of money. And we could have got like the defense drone to give us something against missiles, but I was honestly thinking, I was like I have an Artemis, I already picked up 2 crew, and like a lot of that just was like, okay, so, and I have decent weapons to like get there, and I still wanted like the idea that I'd be able to buy a system here, particularly if I picked up battery. It didn't have systems. It's got something obviously troubling them. All right. Plus, this works a lot better if we get crew kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And maybe that's 6? I'm gonna check again after we take both these beacons. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I would have to hit them twice. They don't have boarding. Okay, engines and weapons. Cool. Okay, of course it's an arty. That's not too surprising, because FTL hates me. Okay, we got the pilot to leave. That does stink, because that crewmate is now lower on health. Alright, so that's offline. But I only have 3 crew to deal with. Alright, so I'm gonna send you there because you're gonna take a while. I'm gonna send you there. We don't need dodges. I just need to keep distracting them from repairs until we can send our additional crew. Which is pretty much right now. Okay, make sure they're actually in the room. Ha 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 ha. Okay. No, out, out, back in there. Out, out. There and there. All right, quick search communication log shows the tech that you were searching for never passed through this base. It must have been a decoy. All right. Fair enough. So what's another thing that's nice about boarding is, like, it is a distraction against the pilots. So that can be helpful in getting our shots to land. I could just like move a different crew, but also boarding will typically, at least in a couple early sectors, will pull the person who's on their weapons and slow them down, so ours has a chance to land earlier. Anyways, quest. Yep. All right, how disgusting are you? Wow, you're super gross. What are you hacking? Oh no. This is very bad. Okay, 1 crew, the other one's in weapons, so it is only a 3 crew setup. Oh, okay, thankfully it's only a level 1 hack that didn't rotate for the 2 shields. Okay, we're gonna go here, take out their piloting. Try and break this. Okay, so the hack's offline. 2 shields does keep us safe. They're moving. This must have caught on fire. Oh, they have a repair bot. That is very much not allowed. No, are you kidding me? They have like 7 hull points left. I wanted... Dang it. Yeah, I have to let them go. That was the fight. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's good. Like, we could have taken an absolutely ridiculous amount of damage that fight. I wanted a crew kill so I get rewards on top of it, because if you don't, you have to let them go. That was frustrating. Oh well. Yeah. But they had, like, everything about that fight was very, very spooky. So, hey, we're a lot. Really? They put it into this sector. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so here's the second jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 2. 1, 2, 3. Do I think this is 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Now they're really gonna tell you should booby crap the cache. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're not gonna see another store in the sector. Yeah. All right. Okay, 3 shots. 1 shield, though. Oh, this ship only has 2 crew. Okay, that works. Make the fight safe. We can worry about the Cologne Bay later. See if we break it. Nope. Seems ion bomb works for satellite system event. I mean, it is an ion weapon, right? $17. Asked about the Mantis ships. Okay, so we got full repair. 31 plus titanium system casing. All right. Decent money. Again, would have been more if I was able to crew kill. The only thing that's like really odd is like, how you can't use hull missile for the rock mine layer event. I found that out the hard way. One, 2. Okay, so we're gonna do... Let's really be proactive here. Not typically how I would handle this, but I don't want to dive, and if the beacon before is like, sure. You jerks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're totally fine. I didn't know if this was going to be a Like, we have long-range scanners. Like, this is as worthless as a map gets. All right, that's cool. Offer assistance. 26 bucks. Look at that. Teleporter pays for itself. Continue. Sure. Go looking for the rebel ship. I had long-range scanners and I couldn't find it. Oh. Oh no. All right. I have long-range scanners. I could find Zoltan shields, which is pretty good. It's pretty all right. Okay, so jammed on the first store. Should have known. Of course, it was going to happen. I do have titanium system casing to sell, and potentially long-range scanners. All right, so a beacon that doesn't show anything. Oh my gosh, do I not want to go to a pulsar fight? All right, check it out. See what's what. Cloaking, which I can't afford, no hacking. Page 2 is hot garbage. Fair. I guess potentially it could be the Zoltan Envoy. Nope. Well, that needs to be opened. I kind of don't want to kill this one because, I mean, there's like that potential chance of getting some combat training with my actual boarders. Envoy? I want an envoy. I'd very, very much rather have Zoltan Shield. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Okay, gross. Potentially. Level 1. Oh, why are weapons kind of disgusting? No, 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 no. I need you to go here. Sorry, Ratman. Got hit once. Got hit twice. Go to the mid bay and heal up. And a small bomb. Those weapons are gross. Oh, there goes my battery. Okay. And they have a clone bay. Let's get 2v1 on the one in engines. Can I fire this in time? Oh, it started a fire. Okay. I'm just gonna see if that kills them, and then I'm just done. Okay, one Zoltan exploded. Got a Borman. Guess we put them on shields. That'll work. And if you would be so kind. What sector are we in? So this is sector 4. Well, again, another chance for potentially being the envoy mission. Save their position in doors, of course. Door control. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hear them out! Because apparently some unarmed Zoltan transport vessel slowly making its way towards the beacon here. This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. Leave. Look around. We take your silence for interesting contemplation. They talk at length about peace and harmony, blah, blah, blah. But is that beyond your simple mind, or it is all nonsense? It's not nonsense. Oh. Oh. They finish. Please spread our word of enlightenment to those who have not heard. Once you have contact our brethren, they transmit coordinates to so-called brethren. Okay, where's the quest marker? Of course it is. Of course it is. All right, 80 bucks is hacking, so I can't really do anything else until, you know, I can get hacking, preferably. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That could be my stores. All right, I'm gonna take this beacon just so I can see if these are stores. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not a nebula, so that's gonna be a normal jump, normal jump, normal jump. Ew, no, I think I just have to go to the store now, right? Because that's gonna be a normal jump. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'll be able to get that one. That's a nebula. That'll have the fleet pursuit so that I can pick up this one. Okay. Of course, that store is gonna totally have systems. It may not have systems. Also, we ran out of fuel at some point. Hey, Mantis, how's it going? And an NG. 3 crew. Okay, so that's taken care of. Okay, weapons completely offline. Okay, you out, you out. You fight the NG for a little bit. Then everything's fine. Please don't run away. Really? 22 bucks? Ah, it feels a little light. It feels a little light, game. Crew kill. Envoy for president. Look. Let's not. It's not. Let's just... Let's not give me an envoy. We want Zoltan Shields, right? Chat's with me on this one, right? You want me to succeed, and Zoltan Shields potentially helps me succeed, so I know that's where everybody... That's what everybody really wants. Out of curiosity, how are we doing with combat training? No. Sub's got some. Okay. Yes, of course. Thank you, Tally. How's it going, by the way? Storm. There we go. But you're not. Cloaking? Uh-oh. Huh. Yes. Bubby, thank you for gifting a sub to Tally. Tally, welcome to the murder, most foul. Enjoy your cornucopia of emotes. I don't think any of them are skeleton related, but they're plenty useful. Thanks again. Papa wants to join. What can we do with Papa? Papa wants to be a rock? Sure. Well, this store is very interesting. Flak makes me invincible. Flak has nothing, doesn't do anything to make me invincible. Flak is nice, doesn't make me invincible. Oh, okay, well, you did say it twice. Yeah, you just do exclamation point join. If you have a preference of a crew type, you just include that in and I write it down on my list. And if you just like want to get on board, then I'll throw you on if there's a spot open. Some people say join, have a preference, they don't get on the ship, but you know, whichever. Join, I have no idea about anything, but we should be on the ship. All right, you can be this NG. Welcome aboard. Kind of works in a Mass Effect kind of way. Yeah. So, NG, let me introduce you to your character. You, part organic, or you're not sure, partly organic or entirely mechanical, but it is well known they make exceptional engineers. Your repair speed is doubled, so you fix things in half the time that regular crew fix things. You also put out fires at that same rate, so that's really nice. You have a lot of blue options in the game, so those are alternative reward or quest lines that are very nice, but you don't punch people as hard. Keep the ship tip-top. That's what I like to hear. All right. Obviously, Flak's a really good weapon. Halberd is a really good weapon as well. I was really, really hoping for hacking, and the issue becomes my ability to see stores. Like, these could be the second store, and I just don't even see it. But Flak pairing with the burst like can just help annihilate rooms, which with boarding stuff does make sense. Again, we're in sector 4, not sector 5. So sector 4, we still have plenty of time to try and find systems. Or we could sell the whole beam and the long range scanners to buy cloaking. That's really out there though. So let's go ahead. We're gonna buy the flak. for the room destruction. I'll just buy all the fuel. And we'll just hope for the best. So aggressively buying some of these upgrades here, which I really haven't used, kind of put us out of getting cloaking right then and there, which is unfortunate. All right, well, we're not boarding against this ship because there's no point in doing so. And my crew would die if I did so. So let's not do that. Okay, both beams. Oh, we're actually completely safe this fight. Okay, that's cool. So they can only take down one shield, and neither of these three other weapons pierces a single shield. Hey, Kempik, how's it going? Like I said, invincible. All right. Okay, I had to give you that one. I don't know if I die for Assault and Shield. I mean, our weapons are pretty bonkers. Not a store. Room for training. Well, we really hadn't, like, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 dive. I mean, we have engines training, so I guess we're gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, then dive. 3, 4. Hi there. NG escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. What? No, let me explain. Oh, they're gonna have a ton of defensive drones because they can only have defensive drones. They have no medical unit, though. So that is very bad for them. All right, and 3 crew. %35 evasion, or not really? It's fine. Okay, good. I was gonna check if one of them needed just like a little bit of training and then like get them up to the bonus. 33. It'd be nice, like, if we get some money from these, like, exit, because we still have the exit, that, and that fourth beacon is a store, and being able to just buy something. Like, hacking would be phenomenal. Just throwing that out there, FTL. Throwing that out there as a possibility. It's a distress beacon, so not a store. Not a store. Continue. Sure, go looking for the rebel ship. Nice. Gross. They got a defense drone, so the missile's not gonna really do anything anyways. How many crew do they have? 3 crew and a repair bot. Okay. And they have a defense too. That's super annoying. All right, fortunately didn't get the missile offline. Okay. And they have a repair bot, which is that's repairing weapons. Please kill a repair bot. Okay, that hits. Okay, we got the repair bot down. That's important. I got another 10 seconds before this comes off of cooldown. For fuel for 18. Will not accept surrender. Okay, let's check out the one in the med bay. Take them down. Forward with our 2 crew. Okay, we got this. Laser charger. All right, all the weapons. And pretty sure everybody needs healed now. Except Bose Maniac. Only one to not get hurt. All right. No real reason to sigh. I mean, we now have, like, absolutely awesome weapons. We just don't have systems. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. If it's Assault and Shield, it would be really helpful. Do I get that last? Go to the distress first. $15. All right, everyone, put on your best we come in peace faces here, right? We're not trying to kill nobody. We love discussion and discourse, right? Right. Shh, stop laughing so much. You arrive at the location specified by the peace-loving Zoltan, but the only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing in fast. We found you! You're not getting away this time. Attempt to hail them. There you go, Tally. They open communications. I can't imagine there's anything you could say that would save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Ah, but perhaps there could be reconciliation of our ideals without war. Yes, things I believe. Our ideals are too different to be so easily reconciled. You think this could end in any way but war? Ah, but true progress can only be achieved by murdering every single person you possibly can, particularly like setting them on fire or just beating them to death so you get more money out of it. And by that I mean without bloodshed. Yes. Suddenly, all indications of the rebel ship fade away, and a Zoltan fleet appears around your ship. The captain of the ship you met previously materializes on your bridge. Though your methods are crude and most certainly ineffective, it's clear you took our previous meeting to heart, blah, 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 blah. Hi, Envoy. How's it going? Trained in weapons, I see. Okay, so now we're diving. That's gonna happen. I do have $143 though. Gives us a very high chance of jumping away before we get tagged by an ASB. Do we always know that British communications are always bad? That's true. That's true. I should have listened. All right. Okay, so we're gonna dive. It's unlikely to be awful. It could be very bad. I'm gonna give us level 5 engines. We're not boarding, so I'll take the extra 5% evasion that Papa Neat provides. I think I do need the reactor from the Zoltan here. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. So we got that. Somebody was partially trained in weapons. Actually, the Zoltan's partially trained in weapons, and I'd rather have that over shields. Okay. Let's stick this other NG here, because that's bad if that gets tagged. Stick them somewhere in the middle of the ship as well. All right, let's go. All right. You found the exit, but the rebels got here first. You must survive long enough to be able to jump to the next sector. So they only have 2 shields, but they have really well-timed weapons. They also are going to board us. All right, that's pretty ignorable. I'm gonna go there. Okay, that's fine. For the time being. Fix. All right, the weapons are no longer dangerous to us. Okay, I'm gonna move you here. NG there. 60. Okay, I'm gonna have to run them out as well. Because the ASB, it's unlike. Okay, what are my chances of sticking around trying to kill them now? Hull beam only does 4 damage. They have 12 health. So the reason I'm being pretty proactive about my crew is the ASB is going, if it hits, it'll like strike my crew for a total of 45 health. So if it like rams through this room, crew could die. And I very much want that to not happen. Okay. Okay, good. I caught on fire. So we've already been hit. Now, that doesn't get changed, so there's no point in jumping right now. We can jump whenever we wish. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, and 4. I'll trade a missile for the fuel. Okay, the weapons still aren't online. Swap Ratman here because it's training, but same scenario. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, you. NGs. Zoltan. All right, let's see. Now I have to think about whether I'm going to take 3 damage. It wasn't going to get fire in time, I don't think. For fuel, because I'm at 10. Uncharted. I want the fuel. Okay, we got the dodge. Okay. Cool. So we couldn't jump before the first ASB hit, so there's no point in like jumping after it lands because we're completely safe. And again, like I said, we had this chance to go for fuel, and once they missed, there's definitely no reason to jump that. But yeah, Uncharted. I was hoping this would be slugs. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably the routing we're gonna take. Probably should heal everybody up too while we're at it. I mean, we got additional scrap. We got the Zoltan. Yeah, I forget if you get a little bit of money from the Envoy as well. Zoltan Shields, of course, would have been preferred. Like, that's just the best augment in the game. We're really just looking for hacking and cloaking at this point. How much does it cost to get the charge weapon online? I guess we can still just run with the Artemis. We have plenty of missiles. So I'm taking this routing because I need to know where the store is. There could be only one store in this sector. Actually, I think that's kind of guaranteed because we already see the 2 non-nebula beacon jumps. So this is what's going to show me all the beacons, hopefully. Hire a crew member. I got a slug and an NG. I don't want to buy a crew. No, thank you. That's just money I can't afford right now. Ion Storm. Heck yeah. I have 12 power. Is it rock hiding out? So I should go at least 13 power. If I go to 13 reactor, that drops me down to 7 reactor for the fight, plus the Zoltan, plus the battery. So that gets me up to 10 reactor, which is 2 shields and the 5 weapons plus an extra. I think I'm doing that correct. All right, that's way less spooky. All right, Rebel seems to be waiting for us. Okay, the weapons aren't bad. They don't have a way to heal. And these weapons don't time very well for them. So this is a pretty acceptable fight for us, all things considered. All right, they're trying to go into my med bay. That's kind of an acceptable fighting location. All right, let's... No. Okay, we'll stick you two there. They'll handle this situation. Weapons will kill. I just have to remember that because I moved to Zoltan. I lost reactor. And the shields. Gotta stay on top of that. All right, so we teleport over while the missiles is firing, so I have the reactor for it. And they lose their dodge. Okay, weapons are completely offline. Okay, backup borders. May need them. NG helps out here instead. It's too slow for the rock to move over here and then back. All right, so this crew's at 74. Oh, sub is a little bit less. Yeah, I should have moved into this 1x2 room so the fights were even. Because elsewise, like, the one of them is gonna, like, split their shots. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try and move them around just to reduce the amount of damage they're taking. Okay, send you two to shields. So that should distract. Okay, we're good health here. Out, out, back in, back in. Okay, so I win this fight. I win all the fights. All right, that is not a weapon. That is not a weapon. Everyone goes back. All right, store? No. Totally attacking the pirate, though. Wow, that's a giant missile that you have. And a med bay to boot. I have no idea how many crew they have over there. It's a pirate ship, so I also don't know the makeup of their crew. Okay, so a crew moved from shields. And the other one's moving from weapons, so they have 4 crew. One's in engines and one's in piloting, so I'm not going to be able to get that movement off of them. Wow, that dodge was a little bit gross. All right, got the missile offline. Unfortunately, this missile is incoming. Hopefully we just get a dodge on it. They have a mantis, a human. This is not good. 3 damage. Okay. Three shots incoming. All right, move the Zoltan out of the room. In case all 3 shots hit. All right, I'm getting 2v1 on the Mantis, so we don't need to rotate our crew right now. Wow, all 3 hit. Okay, we push the Zoltan back into the room, so I get that shield bubble back up, hopefully before this fires. And we did. All right, additional borders. All right, am I gonna board or am I just gonna shoot this ship down? So they got a human, a rock, and a mantis. That's really not advantageous for me. And one of my humans is almost dead. Okay, yeah, we're just bringing them back. That's too sketchy. That is too sketchy. Zoltans only drain the room that they're in. Or could enough of them suffocate the entire... Okay, so they only depower the ships that... they only depower... On my ship, they only depower friendly stuff. So it's not like if I run it through their ships, they lose O2. There are some tricks you can do with it where, like, you can get a Zoltan to run through, like, mind control, and it will break their mind control. Because it'll, like, depower it temporarily. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for a crew kill here. It's just too dangerous. What? No. Transporting weaponry, however, nothing seems to survive the battle. Yeah, well, I couldn't get a crew kill. I can't. Humans are not the best boarders. They're not the worst, but they're not the best. And they're not favored against Mantis or Rocks. And without being able to, like, look into their ship and determine what systems, like, what kind of crew they have. It's just like, you just kind of got to jump into it. Anyways. Okay, sorry. Do Lanius only drain the room that they're in? Okay, yeah, Lanius only drain the room that they're in. So Lanius effectively are just like a breach in terms of how much O2 that they drain. You can drain O2 from adjacent rooms if you've hacked one of them, or like if the door's broken down in some way, it actually does start draining from the adjacent rooms. We're not the best. You're doing the best you can. You can't always get what you want. You gotta a lot of FTL is just making do with what you got. Like, we have like really bonkers weapons, so it's just that we don't have the systems that I would prefer to have at this point. Oh, that's a couple Mantis. Small bomb. Where's small bomb gonna land? Oh, did it do that perfect timing thing? That's nice. Okay. So I ran the Zoltan over to the med bay because small bomb deals 30 points of damage and they only had 26 health. Okay, so they got that repaired. Some of the crew is pretty beaten up. Let's figure out how much. Okay, one crew dead. 2. Third mantis. Small bomb. Let's try and dodge that, I guess. And the NG. Nice. Oh, I didn't save Envoy's position. Do I want to get shields 3? Yes. We're in sector 5. I don't have anything defensive yet. Like, we have really good weapons to knock out their weapons, but I don't have like I don't have cloaking or hacking or a defensive drone yet. So seems like a good idea to get the 3rd shield online. All right, there's our store. We're gonna buy all the fuel. Really like the fact that we stuck around and got that other fuel there. Like I said, I really was willing to take a damage because I knew it was gonna be an uncharted nebula. Cloaking. Of course, I could just put myself outside of cloaking range. Definitely not using that. All right, 85, 35, 90, 120, 147. So if I sell all 3 of these things, I could get cloaking. Come back is another possibility. Assuming this is something. It doesn't show me a ship there. One, 2, 3, 4. I could only so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I had to get something from there. I don't have even a defensive drone. I can just over repair. I mean, that's not ideal. I don't want to buy mind control yet because I still rather have cloaking and hacking as my 2 systems. It's just unfortunate. Like, I got shields 3 in case this was like a disgusting fight, and that kind of put us out of range, plus also needing to buy all the fuel. All right, let's sit there. We'll see. We'll see if I even want to... There's like a particular event that I don't want to fight if I don't have to. Automated scout. Okay, maybe. Three shots. Okay. Okay, the shots are incoming. It's fine. Okay, it's hitting. That doesn't change anything. Except it's gonna hit for 2, so let's put the flak in front. If it hits my weapons. Hey, it hit my weapons! Yay! Okay. That's one of the biggest advantages of being playing with pause versus no pause, is doing like weapon swaps like that, like after points of impact. There's definitely some times where you can just get tagged in weapons, and if you can't make that switch over fast enough, then your volley doesn't do anything. Wow. Okay, 50% evasion. Cool. 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 There we go. Thank you for being reasonable that time. Appreciate it. Can you give me like 80 bucks? I know that seems like an extreme ask, because it is, but like, it'd be pretty awesome if you did. So, you know, like 40 scrap and burst 3. 35. I mean, unless I want to just dive a bunch, but the only thing I'm buying is cloaking. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hacking was in the first store we came to. Let's go in, Jarrett. The first store had hacking, but I bought a whole beam instead. And then we actually bought, what, teleporter and a battery in sector, was that sector 3? Or very early sector 4. Yeah, no, I think it was like sector 3. With a store, the next beacon, and we've been to 4 stores that have not sold hacking. Halo Infinite, fun. I haven't played myself, but I've heard good things. Heard good things. All right, let's go ahead and heal Papa Neat. Yeah, we're not at, like, we have, like, really amazing weapons, though. So, like, we're not in danger, I would say. It's just, this seems to happen quite a bit of late. Like, I save all this money to buy systems, and then it's just, like, I don't get hacking until, like, Sector 5 or Sector 6 sometimes. Flak is the real hack. Sure. Okay, weapons is boarding, shields is boarding. Okay, so I pulled their 2 crews, so they don't have a pilot right now. They're trying to get into my engines. Let's vent them. All right, and I'll move to here. Okay, that's pretty good. Assuming the flak stays offline. Wow, they both booked it. That must be on fire. Don't blow up Tally. She didn't do anything to you. Oh, that's so rude. All right, so now they're in my oxygen. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to walk Papanite back and forth through it. And I'm gonna make sure this is actually on fire. It is. No, 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 go back, 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 it's on fire. Don't get in there. Now that that's broken, we will now fight off the intruders. So, like, if we hit the intruders too much, they would have boarded back onto their own ship once this came off of cooldown, which it is, and they were at, like, 25, 28 hit points. And I didn't want that because then they would have, like, walked right back into the medbay, maybe stopped me from punching it down. So we did this delay on our ship. Oh, that's fire is spreading. It's very dangerous. Okay, let's go ahead, heal up. All right, I'm gonna go to shields. That should pull any of their crew. Wouldn't you be assumed if you hacked a medbay, you could heal your boarders? Well, what it does is it does things in reverse. So, like, instead of O2 putting oxygen into the ship, it drains oxygen into the ship. Instead of weapons charging, they decharge. And so what it does is it does damage the enemy crew, but doesn't hurt your crew at all. Guess we're not coming back. Oh, that's on fire. That's rude. Where's this last crew? Oh, there they are. Okay. You can put it out now, please. Thank you. Okay. Which can be, that can lead to like some pretty fun shenanigans. Like against the flagship, if you like board with like 4 fully trained Mantis and pull their crew in, and then just hack the medbay, you just massacre them all. It's crazy how fast they die. All right. I think I'm gonna take a break. Whoa. All right, well, scrap ahoy. Yeah, let's go take a bit of a break. I'm gonna get another beverage, stretch a little bit, and then we'll come back, take those fights, and progress from there. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and like I said, we'll be back in about 3 minutes, give or take. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. All right, let's assess where we're at. I have 150 bucks. We already have 3 and 5 engines. That's typically as much as it's more than what I would normally have here. So that seems fine. Getting this online over the Artemis doesn't really help us damage-wise. Like, yeah, it's better for shield suppression, but if we're not, like, really setting up a beam weapon, then this is fine as is. I don't know if I could, like, a store could pop up. Part of me wants to think that I'll, like, still get, like, a reactor just to minimize some of the microing. Because I don't have cloaking and hacking, like, I need more reactor, which sounds weird. But those two systems allow us to be really efficient with our reactor, because we'll just, like, cloak and hack their weapons, right? And so that's... Typically, that's 4 reactor to do. Then I need 4 reactor for my engines to dodge, and then like 4 for 2 shield bubbles. So, but those engines and shields can essentially be the same reactor. So I need like 8 reactor to be defensive here. But this is what 8 reactor looks like for us here. It definitely doesn't feel as safe as having cloak 2 hack 2. So I can occasionally like depower my weapons to put power over here. And I have the battery to back it up, but I don't, like I said, it's not the same level of flexibility, where I just want 3 shields have to be on, like, the whole time. I never want to toggle those off. But I can drop, like, the O2, depower the flak sometimes to get reactor over there if need be. All right, let's close our doors. There won't be a next time. Giant missiles, gross. All right, so we see a lot of movement. We see weapons, engines, and piloting. So they start with an NG in piloting. So that NG is going to move over to engines while they have a Mantis here and another Mantis there. So we're going to board into here. They're in my O2. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, ideally, I'd be able to, like, try and take these weapons offline before they could do anything. But that means I can't really move this rock crew, so I get my weapons charged somewhat faster. Okay, good. They did give up there. Okay. All right, so we got the missile offline. That was definitely the big threat. Now I'm trying to get into my weapons. I can move my engine screw over there. All right, let's see if they're weak enough that we can kill them. All right, I guess we can send them over there just to try and get in a couple extra hits. Last one. Nice. And we're back. And now everybody needs heals. Just everybody. It's fine. Everybody gets a trip to the med bay. Like I said, we may not have like the systems, but our weapons are pretty amazing. Fleet was prepared for the nebula in the sector, so it won't be as effective as a hiding spot. I think that's an okay jump. Doesn't really matter. Well, rebels are about to gain control of this beacon. Okay, that's already been controlled. Unvisited, so... Okay. One time I jumped to one of these thinking it hadn't been overtaken, but it actually is there in the text. Try to get to the station. Want to become famous? Wow. Helium Shen. No thank you. Also no thank you. What are you hacking? My O2. Alright, it's only a level 1 hack. I know, like, if my oxygen only drops to, like, 75, 76%, it's only a level 1 hack. Let's see if we can just crush their dodge and get 3 shots. Yeah, we can go. Was a bit late on the burst there. I think we're okay now. Oh, an ion bomb. Please don't hit something. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, I really like that to not fire again. I should probably try and crack some of their defenses, because it's piloting's close to getting back online. Alright. See? 41, investigate the station. Do you have hacking? Pike beam? Alright. Well, closer to a one-shot build, I guess. Potentially. Uh, 150 plus 80. Yeah, that's fine. That's still can afford cloaking and hacking. Plus I have potentially other weapons to sell. Can it be a real? No. Yeah, no. And I need, like, I can't just do all beams. The only exception is like if you, you could do Sven maneuver. And you get like, 4 flaked 2s. And that probably one-shots. Still need a little bit of... Tally! Thank you for the raid. Were you doing some commentary there? Condor. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah. So that's Condor is Crypt of the Necrodancer online racing. And what's really cool about it is, while Eli's kind of the main channel, a lot of other people pick up the games because, you know, there are people playing around the world, and it just Makes it more convenient that there's just always broadcasters out there, and they'll do commentating on some of the matches throughout the weeks. Tally being one of them. We're also pretty fortunate that we haven't run into like double missile ships. That's when things tend to get really gross, like damage-wise. So I am using the Artemis to like take down piloting because my flak can naturally just miss on its own. So really I'm only going to do like 3 damage to the weapons anyways. So if the Artemis hits here, it's fine. And if it hits here, we're also like safe. Do you think you'd be good at commenting on other people's gameplay like an esports caster? It depends on what it is. So like during the tournament, I was brought on to kind of provide, I guess, because what there's the color, and then there's like the color commentator, and then sort of like the person who calls the actual game. And like, yeah, I can do that for FTL. I could probably do it a little bit for Necrodancer. I mean, I'm somewhat familiar with that. And I did one commentating for Condor. And yeah, no, I just sat there and I told everybody all the things that they had no idea that FTL does. So that was really fun. I was like, this is how pulsars work. This is how much time something takes. This is why this player's doing such and such a strategy. And yeah, it was a good time. And what was fun is like chat was delayed like 5 minutes because we didn't want screen watching, because that would be really bad. Like if there's screen watching in FTL, like you totally let your opponent go first and be like, oh, is that a pulsar in sector 1? I don't think I'm taking that beacon. I'm gonna go someplace else. Down to 18 missiles. But yeah, like if it's something where I can provide like technical stuff and be like particularly focused on like gameplay, sure. Because like I said, Elad does it, Tally does it. I think sometimes Calaria does some when she's not doing Wrench. Tic-Tac-Foe will also do Condor matches. It's interesting to think about how my gameplay knowledge has grown since I started commentating. Sure. How are you out of here? Oh, apologies. I thought you had, but that's on me. I was inaccurate. Who else does some? Focusing Face, I think, does races around this time, because I think Elad was doing some races over on their channel. And so yeah, it's like one of the really cool things about Condor is like everybody can kind of participate. Like there's the top end racers, which is in Condor, but then they also have Conduit. Of course, what's terrifying is people in Conduit are better than I probably ever got in FTL, or not FTL, but in Necrodancer after a couple hundred hours of playing. Mins 2. Mins 2 as well. Exit. $300. I mean, I'm not gonna have to deal with an ASB. It is definitely a fight. Yeah. Hi there. All right, so let's look at this fight here. This is a 3-powered weapon. So I have to do 4 damage to guarantee to get this offline. And I had to do 5 damage to get this Alton shield offline. So if that's our Hermes, it could fire as many as 3 times. Like, and that's optimal. Like, that's minimum that fires 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think I fight this ship. Question, if I got Hull Beam online, would I do that? I mean, that's so much more power. I just... Like, if their evasion is, like, 4, I'm just not getting there. Nope, I don't wear a watch. We're just gonna ignore the ship. This is, like, I don't need the scrap. This potentially is, like, pretty high risk. With the reward essentially not gonna be worth it. We'll just ignore him. We'll tell him, have a nice day. Have a nice day. All right, what's here? Oh, essentially the same scenario, but... Okay. I think we're just staying on our ship, to be honest. Because if this gets hit, then my cruise stick gets stuck over there, and I'm like, oh, well, that was bad. Okay, well, that's a good start. It's weird that's a weapon that came offline. One, 2, 3. Battery. Okay. I'm not gonna take damage this fight. Like, I mean, I can take damage, but I'm not gonna risk taking damage here. So if this lands flush, then we're just out of here. Well, it would have been fine if these 2 shots weren't incoming. Yep, GG's. Rock Homeworld or Mantis Homeworlds? Rock is 2 stores. Mantis is 1.5. Sounds cooler. I do like rock music. Store. Boop, 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 boop. But with Mantis, you could get a quest. Uh-huh. That's a free weapon. It's true. Alright, we just go to the store. Come on, just sell me systems. Well, that's the one-shot build. double hull beam and another beam. That would be it. With hacking, that's a one-shot build. They're dead. Totally dead. GG's. I just don't have hacking. I think we buy the bypass, though. That's pretty helpful. Oh, it's the second store. All right. Well, let's farm up money before that one, I guess. Well, sure. It's still not going to be a one-shot build. Because hull beam only does 9, 9, then 8. So, I mean, 18. Like, if everything hits, then yeah, we do get there. Back fuel. Yeah, maybe it has hacking and cloaking. I totally have things I could sell. So we don't sell these two things. I don't really need to sell those. So this would be one weapon setup, and then the other one would be trying to go for, if we get hacking, to get a one-shot build, which is pike beam, hull beam in this one. So here's what we could do. There's nothing else for us to buy at this store, so we don't have to sell anything here. Right? So we don't have to do that. And because we don't have to do that, what we could do is we could hop to here, here, and then go to here. And if by some magic this essentially lets us get the one-shot build, we can just hop back to here because it has like hacking, cloaking, and then we could hop back to here and like sell whatever and just go. We cannot sell Envoy. Intruders on board, with potentially more intruders on board, and they have cloaking. Awesome. Oh, directly into piloting too. Disgusting. This is why we want systems. This is literally why we want systems. Because I don't have like ways to interact with this ship until it wants to. Is it an Artemis? It hits into my oxygen. Cool. All right, so now they have a 7 projectile flak up. I still haven't got rid of their borders. I don't win any of these fights. I win 0 of these fights. And they're gonna cloak. So I don't get another chance to interact with their weapons. Plus I don't have full training here. Yeah, it's a little bit gross. Like I said, it's just... The main cause is because I couldn't get any defensive systems. Like, I would have bought defensive drone control. But I just haven't had that as an option. What about hacking or cloaking? But I don't know. The one time where I just upgraded shield so I couldn't afford cloaking at that one store. Alright, well, their weapons don't hurt us anymore. Yeah. This is like another reason why I didn't take that other fight beforehand, though we would have been able to heal up at the store, is like that there's just fights that are really bad, which is cloaking and missiles. Would have been really dangerous. Yeah. I mean, no pause player would play it like I do. Like the low reactor and that kind of micromanagement, none of them do it, not even Hollow. I mean, Hollow does some like depowering stuff for pulsars and does probably more than anybody else, but it's like their buying power wouldn't have been the same. They might have held out though. Like they might not have gotten that third shield when I did, and so they have cloaking in this situation. Okay. All right, well, they only have 4 crew. It's sort of reasonable. They should try to board me again. All right, so you two here. You there, you there. You're piloting for the time being. Okay. I don't want them repairing weapons. Oh, they boarded back. Okay. So that should help vent that side a little bit faster. We're not letting their weapons get online, and they only have 1 other crew on this ship. Okay, send everybody in there. We're probably going to send them to board once we get the opportunity. You know, like right now. Okay, I can't allow them to repair that. Go run to the shields now. There you go. Okay. Ah, systems. I was really thinking about selling a bunch of stuff just to get cloaking, but my weapons would have fell off by a considerable margin. I don't know. I guess I could have gone back to the store, dove all the way back after picking up cloaking. That was another thing I considered. But I was like, well, my weapons are really, really solid, right? But then, yeah, like these kinds of fights where it's just like, they get to fire first. Hey, Tiger. And it's very spooky when they get to do that. And if they have like missiles and stuff. I guess on the plus side, we should be able to run from fights. like before we die from them. Let's hope the second store has systems. The message ship here is adorned with rock body parts. It'd be a gorier display if they had internal organs, but the message is clear enough. Hunter of his very specialized kind. Two aliens face one another over the vid screen. Cave-dwelling pebble man, yells the furious mantis captain. See, I paint my ship with your companions. I paint my ship with you. All right, bomb and a missile. Not ideal. How many crew are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Yeah, I don't. Ram is not an option. All right, we do only need 2 shields though this fight. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, no, that's amazing. All right, we got a breach in there. We dealt damage. We got that missile offline. Yeah, that's even one of those systems. Like even one of those systems is like pretty much GG. There's like not a lot of ships can survive our volley. Plus we would get 2 either way. All right, probably just bring them back. Okay, which I can now do at my leisure. All right, let's see what's going on. All right, they got 1 mantis trying to fix it. It's been 12 seconds and this is barely changed color. Okay, so it's probably level 2 oxygen. $37 health, 55. Ion. Got him. Okay, let's heal up. Again, heal up. So I haven't even fixed the breach yet. Oh, they're boarding us again. Slightly unfortunate. 37, 27, 23. it just get there faster? Oh, yeah. Don't let him fix the med bay. Well, I have to get through a second cycle first. I don't know. I mean, there are times where you just do lose an FTL. Gonna try my best. I mean, I feel pretty confident with a lot of ships that I normally wouldn't. There's definitely some ships that I feel like I've kind of figured out some strategy aspects, plus the doing like the low reactor, giving me better purchasing power. All right, so we have 200 in farb scrap. That's pretty good. We're just going to the store. Systems, please. Okay, no systems. With me on the crew, we are sure to succeed. Yeah, I feel good about that. Oh, that's so bonkers. Okay, so... The store only had beam weapons. There was no really crew of interest. You have crew though, right? You're not a fighting rock. I'd really prefer if you were a fighting rock or a mantis or something. Probably just buying the flak here. And selling the pike beam. So we sell the pike beam. I don't like one-shot build. Not too super concerned about that. You probably just get this online now too. So we just have like overwhelming firepower when we need it. Do I want to get the Artemis online? We've already seen both stores in the sector. We're not going to see another one. I don't know if somebody can open up a store. Double up another res and kind of get above like knowing the class of ship you're going to fight or something in effect. It just maps out the whole sector for you. Like, oh, that's cool. It's convenient. All right, let's do that. Let's go in on the weapons because fights are just going to be really gross. We're probably going to like over repair as well because I don't have security. I think we get rid of the whole beam at this point. Like, we're just going to go into this as our weapon loadout. Flak here and there. Yes. All right. So devastating offensive weapons. Just, yeah, systems. Can't find systems. Yeah, it's a flagship thing. Oh, we're gonna save them or die trying. Quest marker. Cool. Asteroid field. Do I care about this quest? No. I mean, I get a bunch of repairs potentially at it, but it's not like a store opens up. One, two. I know that's not a fight. I know that's not a fight. I guess we over-repaired for a reason. Hi! Well, there it is. Double missiles. Okay, let's charge our FTLs. More compelling reason to fill your augment slots and you have a way which oh, sorry. It'd be cool. Oh, yeah. We get 3 ship unlocks. That's true. Okay, at least it's only a Leto. Okay, we got the dodge. I want to see what kind of crew they have, because they're pirates. They do have door systems. Oh, quad rocks. Okay. So, not gonna board into quad rocks with medbay and doors upgraded. That seems bad. Okay, well, we got the dodge. That was pretty nice. Yeah, so what was interesting is, like, in Captain's Edition, they created, like, this trade stuff you could do with augment slots. And it just doesn't feel as good, like, because you would lose a jump if you tried selling it to a store, but then, like, certain sectors, you got, like, huge scrap rewards. Even though there was actually a decent amount of, like, having played it, there were times where I was able to, like, it was okay, like, losing a jump to get that extra scrap. Like, it more than made up for it. Alright, they cloak. I just can't really do anything against their rock crew. Like, I have one border that wins. Or ties, anyways. Okay. $75. Yeah, so, like, yeah, 2 humans would win this one, but they still have 150 health here. And they still have a medbay online. And they still have a door system, so I can't, like, kite through and buy a bunch of time until I can board them. And my 2 boarders just took damage. All right, considering that was double missiles, I think we only took 2 points of damage. That's really acceptable. Fine, get hacking. Drone parts will not be an issue. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 3 jumps. Question is this 4? All right. Pirates with 2 rocks. Okie dokie. I only need the 1 dodge. Okay. That works. Okay, so you two are gonna board next. We're just abusing their slow movement speed to get in extra points of damage. Sometimes, anyways. Sometimes. Okay, win that fight. Quick swap. How are we doing? Bows could use more combat training. Okay. Well, leveled it up. Yeah, Pre-Igniter would also be actually really good pickup because I mean, Pre-Igniter is kind of like a system. Like being just able to Alpha Strike. Or like if they cloak, at least I can get like a volley off potentially, or like crack Salt and Shields a lot faster. I mean, I know I had the bypass, but like still in terms of like offense, just being able to let fly right off the battle. So if things like miss, I have a chance to double up. I mean, our weapons are really fast. I just can't really also get like optimal training for Papa Neat because I have to board with them. Okay, how much crew? 1 missile, 3 shots, 4 crew. I guess could be an argument that you board, slow down their fire rate. Maybe we catch up on them. It's an interesting call. There's their missile. Okay. Got the dodge. Put the power back in. Alright, looks like everything but this, their bomb is offline. It's a small bomb. So max our dodge again. Okay. They do got a med bay. As soon as I board with... What's weird is, like, if we board with 4, we almost lose the advantage, because then, like, they'll just all try to defend the borders, and I don't... Like I said, I don't win those fights. But as long as we only have 2, then, like, one of them rotates out of the room and brings another one in, and we get some 2v1 time. Like, right here. Okay, fire's good. I mean, even though they don't die of fires, it is another distraction. Okay, now they're not going to change. 150 and 96. So those two crew don't win. I still don't win. So like what I'm talking about is like I have a crew. Yeah, they don't have training. So like if I pit like a mantis against human 96% of the time, 99% of the time, I'm just win. If I have a trained human against a normal human, like I win. I don't have like those favorable matchups when I'm sending humans against rocks. Because even with training, they have 150 HP. So by the time they deal 100, I'm dealing 120. Which is not enough. Okay. All right, so these two aren't going to run, but unfortunately, this one still has more health than the one they're fighting. And once this one gets in the room, then I still am behind in that fight. I just need this rock to win. Okay, out, out, in. Okay, 29. All right, how much health am I here? 21. Losing this fight. Small bomb landed into here. We can juke it. $17 to $12. Part of me just thinks I should just bring them back. Like, I can't do it right now because they'll actually teleport back into this room and die to the small bomb. Ratman has training, though. Ratman's fully trained. 4 to 13. Okay, and we got the extra shot in. Okay, so Bose is low. Where's the savior hacking? I forget how many stores we've now checked. I think we're up to like 6 or 7 stores that have not had hacking. Boy, that's sketchy goodness. Like, we have absolutely everything but those systems. That's it. Like, crew is fine. We even took 2 systems out of the item pool. But like a store had mind control, which was bad. There was one store that had cloaking, I couldn't afford it. They had mind control, which I did, like, mind control was not helpful, but we'll get it now. Like, if we just see systems, like, we just buy them. I know, I almost feel like getting this up to level 3. Just so I can send more crew over. Exit. Okay. I mean, hey, if the drone control, civilian sector, all right, 2.5 stores. If the drone control has a defensive drone, I'm totally buying it. Like, that still would be helpful. That'd be really helpful. But the last time, like I said, it was like Clone Bay, Mind Control, which Mind Control wasn't very helpful to us. And, like it didn't have a defensive drone with a drone control. Yeah, so it was like Clone Bay drone control with only offensive drones or what garbage drones, and like MC. All right, so the store is gonna be one of these beacons. So I want to check to see if that's a store before we jump around. Is it better go? Demand surrender of the goods. Cloaking and hacking is just universally better. Like, those are the two systems you want on every single run. Double missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crew. Okay. Hilarious. Really bad volley. And they got the breach, so I can't dodge this. I can't. Is this gonna hit me in the weapons? I'm really surprised. Oh, did my camera lose focus? Okay. Stop repairs, potential distraction. Okay. Hilarious. I don't know if that's hilarious. Okay, so we are down to only 4 crew. Okay, I'm gonna pull the pilot again. Swap out the pilot. Okay, that was really good. Oh no, they have 5 crew. What the heck am I talking about? No. Okay, there's only the one in here. Okay, board. Really? Wow, they low shifted. So this one had low health, was in here, and that one got pulled to go to engines, and then the repair crew here moved. I was not expecting that. So Yakety strats time. Okay, that's very bad. I don't want them to split up like that ever. Okay, so we send you to leave. So now you're both in the same. $18 health. It's like 3 hits. Two? Okay, send him here. Oh, they're gonna protect weapons? Okay. Need you two to stay there then. If they're gonna protect weapons over engines, okay, that's acceptable. Yay, money. And it also would be different if we had, like I said, like if we had like Mantis. I don't know, maybe I should have bought that rock. Because I don't have door control. Like you have door control because you have hacking. It's completely different. Anyways. All right, Raven. May or may not be back. Oh, jeez. Come on, systems. Just need systems. I'm not even picky right now. Thank you. Could have totally had the one-shot build. All right. Yay. Oh. I mean, we could take drone control here. I don't want Halberd. Sorry. Huzzah! Yay! No, it's good that we finally found one of those two systems. I am not gonna wait to see if the other one pans out. Like I said, if I would have bought something here. If there were systems, but like the next door could still have no systems, as we've seen. It's totally possible. So now I at least have a defense against missiles. It doesn't give us the best phase 1 in terms of crew kills. Yeah, no, 100%. It's totally gonna have it. I mean, I just don't have borders that win. Like, it's so frustrating. I think we actually pick up Clone Bay here, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so like the flagship fight, if I'm hacking like missiles and shooting down their missiles and keeping that offline and boarding in with them, like again, I don't have guaranteed wins with my crew, so I can't like send them in and then have to, because I'm gonna have to sometimes bring them back because I have to heal them, and it just makes the fight complicated because if they cloak, then it's not there. All right. Spent a whole lot of money. Now I'm good on drone parts. Doing okay on the drone parts. Boo. Haha. No hacking until Sector 7. I say that and like, no, I was about to say how it was totally gonna target this so that I couldn't do it. No, it's on the blind side anyways, so I got no reaction. Okay, fix that as fast as possible. Thank you. Again, million drone parts. Millions of drone parts. Okay, I would like to have real power in this so it doesn't depower at some point. Okay. Everything is fine. Ba-da-ba-ba. Sure. Get through eventually. Eventually. Guess. All right. Well, we got weapons training. We still might go to a store, like I said, just if they have like a mantis or a rock or something along those lines. Oh well, I should have waited for my burst. Cool. It's gonna cloak before I get to fire again. Well, flak don't inherently hit. No, never mind. I agree with you. Lord, that dodge. Jeez. And the level 3 cloak. Oh, right. It's level 6 engines. Just like a lot. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have a bypass, but yeah. Ion Storm. Okay. Get one more reactor for that, I guess. Well, we have a clone bay, so even if it is that event, we roll crew and they just spawn back in. Yeah, so we bought the drone control, hacking, and clone bay all at the same store. We bought them out of systems. That doesn't happen very often. Sure doesn't. Good fight. Oh no, not mind control. Not level 1 mind control. Hilarious. Now you gotta fix it because you broke it. That's the rules. To be honest, like I mentioned at the start, like whenever I buy something new, I forget that I have it. I actually did remember that I had hacking and the defense drone, but I almost sent my Zoltan over to here to heal up after they took damage, and then I was like, oh right, that's not a thing. That's a couple shots. Yeah, let's just... We should be safe for their first volley, and then just wreck them on this. Wow, that was a lot of missing shots. Like, there was just all the red circles were outside of that room. Cloaks. Which is fine. You're trained, you're full training, you're trained there. Okay. We win against humans. Alright, so we start with weapons, we make the fight safe, then we take away their ability to dodge at all. Take them down. 47. Nothing else. I mean, there could be a second store. We could take this nebula, this, and then we just hop all the way around. There should be a second store. Let's get that up. Let's get that. If we find something like a pre-igniter, we can sell the combat too. Teleporter, way better. Oh my gosh, Core Sigma joining the crew. Not a moment too soon. That's a border. That is a border. Yeah, yeah, no, that's really nice. Like I said, check for stores. Plus we'll only get 10 heals. So it's not, oh. Okay, we just win all those fights. Oh, shields got hit, so they love to fix that. Can you finish them off in time? Or do I have to put out a drone? Nice. This is gonna take a while. I gotta punch down doors. Oh no. Yeah, I guess I could have moved him, try broke doors. So they didn't take any damage. That's fantastic. Next jump a store. It is. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 makes the most sense. Fine. Look, you're totally okay. You were in pretty bad shape. And what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, we may be able to just pick up these beacons. It doesn't show me anything here anyways. I mean, it could be, but stealth weapons and a reloader. Gosh, we would just annihilate their shields so fast. Like the Zoltan shield. Why is my camera doing that all of a sudden? Did I actually buy stealth weapons? I totally autopiloted that. Yeah, totally autopiloted that. All right, awesome. All right. So really I should have actually got rid of like the envoy and just picked up another fighter because we still technically need one, but okay. Is that really gonna happen? No? Yeah, no, anybody can clip anything. I don't, like, I don't take it personally. It is one of the aspects of being a streamer. Like, your amazing plays are very seldomly clipped, but your mistakes, yeah, no, but go for it. I mean, let's talk. If I did have cloaking, that would be amazing. Like the auto reloader, the weapon loadout I have, like we just like burn through that enemy ship so ridiculously fast. But now we're not, cause I don't. All right, and we just spent like also a ton of money, by the way, and I still need to upgrade shields to 4 because we don't have cloaking. All right, let's see how this goes. They're just pirates. Well, they're very serious pirates. Okay. This is not like it's still not a win. Like I said, I should, like, phase 2 can still go horrifically wrong, particularly if we don't get, like, all the crew kills in phase 1. Most of this is just give me an alternative if I don't get all the crew kills in phase 1, because, like, I don't want to hang around in phase 2. It's been 25 scrap on the... Yeah. There's 4 tile mid bay. There are too many good plays to clip him. Oh, nice save. I like that. I like that. You know, just butter him up before you stick the dagger in the back. Right. No. Very crafty play from crafty FTLer in their own right. Respect. Okay, I like that fight a lot more now. That's a pretty high level med bay. One down. Now it's just, everything's just like a war of attrition. Nah, I gotta send them over. Coulda probably wins. Get. Okay, so 4 shields, upgrade O2 in case that gets hacked. So everything just kind of sets up for phase 1 crew kills. Okay, so I do get these jumps. Okay, so if I have 3 shields, I'm safe. I'm curious if they have like anti-personnel bots or something really annoying like that. Okay. 3 shields. Okay, that's it. That's all I really wanted to do. Oh, hello there. No. Wait. Oh, right, because the system's not powered, so they didn't power it for the repair drones. Okay. Also, they've switched to this bomb now off of this, despite the fact... What? What are you doing? Why are you power swapping? Hello, Rogue. I guess. Can't tell what kind of bomb it is. I got no idea what kind of bomb it is. Small bomb. Fix it. That's rude. That's petty. Okay. Alright, like I said, Shields 4 really is the next big thing. I'm gonna need a reactor for that anyways. You don't really know? This run's been kind of interesting. Like, we had like really good weapons, but we didn't buy hacking and drone control. I just got in this sector. Backup battery worth. I'm a pretty big fan of the backup battery. One, it gets it out of the item pool so you can find the systems you want. It's not affected by ion storms, so it can give you a boost power there that's not taken away. It's not like a high priority item. Oh, you mean upgrading now? Probably not. I still have like a lot of little reactor. It's $50 for temporary power versus right now it's 65 for like 2 just full-on bars. So my priorities in terms of upgrades are I'm gonna get to weapons 8 because we have really amazing weapons. I have another flak in the hold. Upgrade my oxygen to level 2, so if it gets hacked in phase 1, we're fine, and I can try and crew kill the flagship. Still. Maybe buffer points in upgrading in Clone Bay, and then upgrade more reactor. So I have like, maybe we'll get to battery, but normally I go for just like full regular reactor than that. Intruders. Great. Have you met my friend Mantis? Also, like, buffer points in Clone Bay would be potentially up there. I kind of have to figure out exactly what my reactor situation is going to be. But, so, because, like I said, Shields 4 is an absolute because I don't have cloaking. Going in with, like, Phase 2 with no cloaking, unless you have, like, I don't know, like a pre-igniter and just bonkers weapons is just, it's so spooky. Like, maybe it's all beams and it's fine, or maybe it's a bunch of combat drones and they just rip you apart, and then the beam comes in and you're just like, wow, I just took a stupid amount of damage. It's like, yep. Attack the ship. One time I tried playing FTL runs in a row and totally game made a mistake on the second, I think, because I couldn't play all day. Oh, yeah. There's so much to FTL, and it's like there was a point in time where I tried to do like a bunch of runs like every day. Like I was just like, oh, I'm gonna do like a run at least a day, and I got like burnt out pretty quickly, which wasn't fun. I got these boarders. I can see what kind of boarders they are. It is a pirate ship. Oh, they're 2 humans. Okay, well, not winning those fights. But at least should be able to, unless there's 2 people here, I should be able to break a weapon before they do anything with it. Nope. Okay, there were 2 people on that side. Well, they're about to have a very bad time. 26 missiles, sure. Okay, 2 shields is good enough now. And they're already trying to break through the door, so like even if I did try to kill them, they'd run through them to the med bay and they'd probably make it in time. Wait, somebody just ran to the med bay. Okay. Okay. Teleport it back. Okay, I killed the 2 crew in there. That's pretty helpful. Now we got 2 mantis. Like I said, this is the difference. Like if we had 2 humans, they're not mopping up 3 crew. It is surprisingly easy to have like various oversights or just like make the same mistake repeatedly. Like you think I do. There's definitely some stuff where I still make mistakes. I was like, oh, like I know I paid like a heavy price the last time I did that, and then I go and do it again at some point. It's just like, what are you doing? Why are you doing? Okay. Level 1, 12 seconds to clone. Got it. Exit. And last stand. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access code gets you past initial security, and an officer sends up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. The small admiral totally speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Why are you here?" Every single time. Like, you know, we go through this. Like, at all. Why doesn't Tully know? Why doesn't, like, what's Tully even doing? How did Tully become an admiral? I'm just asking the real questions here. Explain your mission. Your explanation was met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Will intel suggest potential counter to rebel technology? Risk all or save none? Well, we're gonna risk it all. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It is the rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your small current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." Base. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. All right, I'll take free scrap. That doesn't constitute being a fight. Sounds good. So that's that's technically part 2. So part 1 is, if you're playing FTL, look how many times they use the word small in events. It's really ridiculous. At one point, so I mentioned it to Twinge, and he went through the game files and said the word small is actually mentioned more times than like the word weapon. Like in just the gaming text. And so that became like a thing, and then someone asked the developer why everything was small, because like the biggest example I have is a small research station appears a small fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy. Like they use small twice. It's a lot. All right, $43. Oh, please! I don't want to dive. Boy, do I not want to dive. Let's store. Hey, and it's a dive. Okay. Is it worth going to the store to risk a second dive? No. Yeah, I think like one time it uses tiny, but it's like small asteroid field is brought up a couple times. Small, like colonies. Like I said, it's there. All right, so we probably go like 1, 2, 3. No, I almost want to hurry because then I don't want to double dive. So we'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4. In case we do double dive, well, I only have to do upgrades after this fight. Welcome back. Of course we're, oh my gosh, are we not gonna make any scrap? Wow, nope, it is a double dive. Sector 8s have been absolutely brutal the last 2 runs in terms of scrap. It's just been like no scrap, no fights. Like cutting off the beacons, detonating Double dives. Nah, it's just FTL being FTL. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so like I said, that if it gets hacked, because that's going to be annoying. That, because I do want to get all my weapons online, and then a reactor upgrade. Okay. Hopefully this is like double rewards. Okay. Don't worry about it, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay. So I'm pretty sure they don't get there in time. Okay, barely. Barely. Okay. I have 34 missiles. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, O2 is down because it helps vent this faster, but where all my crew are is currently fine. There we go. There we go. Now we can do this. Why are you busted? You should be defending the shields. Defend him. Get in there. Do it. Okay. Fine. Fine. If I had a store to sell that to, that would be great. But I don't. All right, well, I guess, no, wait. So because we did this way, we're only single diving. Way more reasonable. Way more reasonable. 32 bucks. Nothing that I can upgrade. That stinks. Like, if I just need, like, I almost could have got, like, another reactor. All right, let's do this. This is kind of spooky. Uh-huh. And they have boarding. This is very much not an ideal situation for us. Because I can't reset their health, because the ASB could just come rip through my clone bay and then I lose my 2 borders. That would be bad. Oh, good. They just lowered my evasion by 10%. That was nice of them. Thanks. Also slows down my FTL charge time. Oh, that was a good dodge. Good dodge. Let's go. Oh, good. The missile's coming in at, okay, we got the dodge. Right now, I'm just buying time for my stuff to come off cooldown. Good job. All right, at least we get a turn to reset. We might be able to actually grab a fight down here and make like a... Nope, guess not. All right, this is it, the Royal flagship. You're able to destroy this monstrosity. Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Okie dokie. That's potentially an issue. Wait, did you swap my crew around? Why? Bad? Okay. Did I not unpause? Oh, that might be in the other thing. Okay. Definitely not ideal. Okay. I did some damage. That's coming in. That's good. Was this breached? Yes. Okay. All right. So this is fine. Okay, we develop for system damage, I think, to that. I almost want to set Papa Need over there, just stand in the fire so they can't stop it. No, nice. All right. No, we still proceed as normal though. 2 in here. Yeah, they do flip them. That's, I hate that it does that. Okay. I know that it did it on 4. I didn't know that it was rotating on the 2s. This is okay. Burst, please. Hack, please. Really super hoping we were able to crew kill. There is actually a way for me to get around this. I can just only do it like one crew at a time. And it would be, if I had cloaking, I'd feel way more confident about pulling it off. Because the cooldown time on the hacking is longer than the respawn time. So you essentially drop your crew down to 1 health, you wait for the hack to happen, and then you bring them up. I don't know, maybe we'll just rely on kidnap strats. Again, our weapons are pretty strong. I could reset it. It's just without the cloaking, I don't have 100%. I can't, like, this being repaired is an issue. I can't just ignore it. So by resetting, I jump away and then I jump back. Yeah, they get all their hull and their crew back. But I got a double kill there. That's somewhat helpful. How much health are you at? 66, you're at 55. There's as long as that grows on crystal key item rando for arrows. Oh, nice. I've never played a Pokemon game, but congratulations. Wow, 3rd time. Still no. Still no. Would you only be realistic if they do hack shields or weapons? Weapons is not typically not a problem. Probably. I mean, that's why they do it. Somebody has to at some point. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. No, I can't even teleport crew over there anyways. Oh, it'd be so good if I could just... I'll probably get some kills in the next phase. Maybe we'll get some money here. Really wish I had like that 25 scrap from buying stealth weapons. That would have been an extra reactor, which would have been nice. Again, mostly I was just trying things out. Like, I really wanted to kill off as many crew as I could in the first phase, and I'm trying to think of if it's worth resetting to try and get another hack. But like a shields hack essentially puts me in the exact same situation, except I take a bunch of damage. And we haven't taken any damage yet, and we have killed off 2 crew. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. $70 health. $40 and $70. Maybe. Might be able to get 2 more kills here as they run. Okay, that was worth. Less worth now. Oh, you swapped. Okay, that's cool. Oh, nice, we got it. Okay, that's good. Doors are back online. Okay, we didn't panic. This person's wrecked. Okay. Yeah, that is a possibility, which I'm actually going to try to exploit right now. Okay, I think we actually just killed 5 crew doing that. That'd be pretty amazing. All right, and we have money. All right, but we're gonna have to deal with a boarding bot, sort of. I mean, we do have a defense drone to try and shoot it down. See if we can just like pick up a couple extra kills. Depends on how many other crew is left alive. I would like more reactor, please. Cool. All right, so the shields are good. It's just the missile offline. I got the defense drone as backup. Vent these jerks, because they're jerks. They deserve to be vented. That's our Hermes, looks like. Still a Hermes. How about no? How about you leave Papa Need alone? Cool. All right, now, how we doing? Hermes is forever. They did. Do we still go for crew kills? I really want money. Oh, they were gonna try and run away. What? That's not allowed. Hold on a second. Excuse you. I didn't want to get like a crew member and $30, but they're gonna run. $46. Okay. I think we're all right. I mean, I guess we could also... Problem is, if I don't... Like... I can hack shields. I guess the pilot will try and move into missiles, and he'll have to break 2 doors first. All right, what's my reactor situation look like? We only need to teleport 1 time. Two power, battery. Okay, it's not 100% ideal. Also kind of depends just how much crew they have left. We'll find out right now by putting our crew into sensors. Nice. All right, chase down the flagship. Discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans the case, redirected considerable power to his drones. Get ready for a fight. Uh-huh. I'm still gonna take down missiles and then just shoot. Them a lot. I mean, they don't have door system. I have a plan. I just need the other one to show up before this one gets so completely annihilated. Isn't it kind of lame? You mean using the exact button that the game has? I mean, I know there are no pause players, but I'm trying to like maximize my strategy as much as possible. I mean, that's just a preference thing. Like, some people might consider it lame that the first thing you say in a channel is like, hey, the way you play, I don't like. But that could also be a preference thing, right? Like, some people would think that's totally cool to open up with that. All right, so here's the plan. I paid for the pause button, I'm gonna use the pause button? That's right. I paid for 2 pause buttons, I'll use both of them. Okay. We're gonna try and finish them off, keep our dodge as high as possible. Try and crush their drones now. Oh, one's alive. Okay. Max our dodge. Almost done breaking their missiles, though. I had no idea how this was going to work out on a consistent... Like, I've never done this way before, so... Nice. I still have to kill them. I do. Because I don't want anything to interfere when I board in the last phase. All right, we're in pretty okay position. We don't need this hacking power. O2 is pretty all right. Kill this last crew off. AI took over, so yeah, it's gonna have a little bit better evasion than it did, or a lot, depending on how you want to look at it. Let's bring our crew back in case we get sniped in here. Defense drone offline. If we take a couple points of damage here, it's fine. We did kill off all the crew. That's the most important thing. Oh, that's gross. That's bad. 4 shields, all that dodge, and yeah, like I said, that's why that's spooky. I mean, puts it out a little bit faster. Okay, help with this. See if I can save a hull point here. Focus on that hull point. Okay. $22. All right. And their whole crew is dead. It's fantastic. And we have Zoltan Shield bypass. All right. With $50. All right, that's only going to run for 1 power. Like, we're not going to do shield hacking. It's mostly just trying to figure out where I want my crew for the whole mind control thing. Which is generally just going to be, like, murdering 1 crew. Someone else has some pilot training. Oh, we can always just put the Envoy. I mean, the Envoy just goes wherever. This is actually one of the nice parts of the Envoy. It's just like, oh, we can put them anywhere and we get the full benefit. All right. So everyone is someplace other than the pilot, and we can just run the pilot over into here. Yeah, this will be fine. All right, and before we do that, though, like I said, we have $53. I guess because I don't want... It's a possibility that my pilot gets MC'd at some point. And I don't want, like, my dodge to just completely evaporate. And we'll get that as a buffer point for the defense drone to keep some missiles at bay. As well as if the pilot does get MC'd here. We have a buffer point in that system. All right, so they're gonna leave the room. All right, not certain how it's able to keep fighting on damage is sustained. It looks like it's transfer power to the teleporter as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Uh-huh. Core Sigma is the betrayer. All right. Everyone else can go back to their positions. Core Sigma's either gonna go here or here, though. So Ratman and them, I want to board to take out... I wanted to take out the missiles first. Okay. Yeah, I still prioritize that versus the weapon charging. which may seem weird. Because like, this crew member could move in here and I lose weapon charging anyways, or they just cause me problems by having to move my Zoltan out of the shield room. Okay, max our dodge. All right, we're gonna go back to where they're supposed to be. One missile down. That one's hitting. Looks like an empty room. Starting double fires, cause FTL. Wow, okay. Go ahead, repair my shields, please. Okay, at least it didn't breach. All right, like I said, I just went through evasion. And we close the doors. I don't know how close they are to breaking that. Maybe I should have shot at this, because that's... if that times with the surge, it's like really gross. Alright, got my crew back. Good stuff. Yes. All right, let's go ahead, bring back our oxygen. We also don't need the defense drone anyways. Yeah, it's so seldom that I even switch it. Oh, that was fun. GG's. All right, yeah, best friendship. Thanks, Bose Maniac, Ratman, Digged Up, Papa Neat, Tally, Core Sigma, and Sub Element for joining the crew. Yeah, not having Cloaky is always spooky. Not getting hacking for a long time. It's kind of funny because it was like we bought the teleporter in that one spot, and I still think that was actually like the right call, and that did pay dividends. It was just like we couldn't get systems the rest of the way. Except that one time where maybe I should have thought more about jumping back, picking up cloaking, and then diving back to the exit. I was just thinking that was only Sector 5, and I had like 3 or 4 more stores before we get there, but that didn't happen. Well, we did hit 3 stores, but it wasn't until the 3rd one we got the system. And then, yeah, Sector 8, which was like an opportunity to try and make money, and we fought 1 ship, and it wasn't even until after Phase 1. That was not cool. That was very not cool. All right, Kestrel A, where are you? 33, 2 streak, that hurts. 14 and 1. $59.26. All right. 46, 106. I can't even remember when we picked up long-range scanners. Oh, whoa, why'd you go backwards? Don't do that. 46, 106. 1971. And 41 and 0. Cool. Best foot ship is Stealth A. Not wrong. 5847. That's a very good guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like, aside from like double backing for cloaking, I'm trying to think of like what else I could have done. Also, not buy stealth weapons, so I have an extra 25 scrap. That also could have been good. Maybe